Hey chat, that is Days and Confused from Led Zeppelin. Good old song, never gets old for me. Today we're doing science again. Seems that I'm gonna be stuck a little bit on these things for a while now. Yo Stella, how's it going? Okay, I have the feeling that this might sound better. This is from my computer. Doing well? Nice. Since we couldn't do it last time. Yep, it's always good. Also never gets old. It's not that cold today, but for some reason I'm feeling cold. There you go. This title theme was in the Conquer 64 beta? Nice. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so there's new technology. I'm not gonna hop into it immediately. I kinda wanna finish timing items first. Because I actually need to get into like heavy science. Was used for a little for like a Roman Colosseum, which when you know, then the song makes sense. Yeah. Kinda does. $6.18. $25.0. That's like 6.1 minus 0.4. 5.7. So I'm very tempted to just don't go for that one. do this part clean. Seven. Okay, 7.8. About the same. That is ions 4. Seven point eight, 7.4. It's safe to assume that the others will add something similar. Okay, 470. How is that like not adding a whole lot? Okay, like so like 10.2 minus 0.8 because it's 2 extra shots. It's 9.6. 4. 9.4. And then plus 0.8 and plus 0.8. So 11 on ultimate. I watched this new video of Yellow Apocalypse, which is about Skate of Arcadia. They did a playthrough of it and do a lot of voiceover. It's so fucking funny. Like, I haven't laughed at like a lot of queer jokes like this much in a long time. So fucking good. They made up like this whole thing about Vice being an egg and eventually like transitioning and being and now she's called Versa. It's like, oh, it's so good. and all three of protagonists are just like a poly couple. Which I can't believe I never even thought about that way. It makes so much sense. Most people think of it as a like love triangle. Okay, now it's getting hotter. Maybe I'll take this one off as well later. Again, this weird time of the year where the evenings, or mostly the mornings, are still kind of cold, but then it gets hot anyways, and then it gets cold again quickly. Mm-hmm. And that's why my nose behaves like this. $34.83. Okay, that's an extra one, so this is like the time for ultimate, I guess. $450. 9.5. It's way less in the informations I have here. I'm updating some items. There's a lot of items I've never done, and others I'm updating them. There's some measurements that look kind of weird, and I'm not fully convinced about them. Yeah, like, I guess that kills on normal. So on normal, this is gonna be faster than just 0.5 something. That makes more sense. So 8.3. 0.4, and then like no idea how much this will take on normal, but it's definitely less. I'm gonna leave it empty for now. Or maybe I can do this. Let's say 50. Okay, so this is minus 2 seconds. That actually makes a bunch of sense. Can say like 6.5 maybe, or so. Now we're gonna add the E. 28. 7.4. 7.5 actually. Rounded. It's from Ions 4. Oh, that started pretty fast. The fuck? This text bubble is weird. It doesn't fade out. I mean, fade in. It just immediately appears. I feel like any other text bubble fades in. Be a shader thing. By 96. Actually, I don't know if it's better to do this thing after. No, that sounds... yeah, no, it sounds problematic. Never mind. I'm gonna do this before. One 666. $25, $26. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Accidentally erase something. So 14.3 for these two shots, it's like really cheap. That is extremely cheap in terms of time and investment. I'm curious whether... No, don't crash. Why? Oh, you're fine. Okay, good. Thanks. Do you have fading? This one has fading. Maybe the other one's broken. Which could be, because it's in on a weird area. An area that is at least a little bit better on area 3. I need to like check that on console. You know what? I kind of want to check my RAM. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it sucks. Oh my god. It's just like that on console. It's broken. That's insane. Hmm. $17.25. Okay, we're loading on 4. Mhm. Can definitely discount a little bit from this because on console we get a better standing jump. Okay, that's much less than it used to be. $17.7 on hard, minus 0.4, 17.3. I got a discount a little bit. I'll probably leave it at 17. And there's a re4. I should time this. So 166. Yep, it's faster. The down drop. Or drop with a jump instead. 1.4. How do I put this? Running? No. Young drop. Before reform. I think this and Water Ruin are my favorite songs from this game. Can we shoot this thing from here? That's insane. I've never even thought about that. Of course that saves time because we're waiting for the fire. Now the angle's tough. But this is like so good. Holy shit. I never thought about that. $4.99. 7.7 minus 4, 7.3. Which is extremely good for a ring eraser. The fastest one in the game. Wait, where's ring eraser 2? I like forgot. Oh, it's here. Area 3. I had it, like, wrongly leveled. Okay, so area 8. Oh, it's 7. Oh, the 8th. That's about it. There's no extras on area 7. Makes me happy. They say 7. I wanted to say 8th. Mira, is this like after Formal Health Skip, isn't it? Figures. That doesn't matter, I'm not practicing this. Meat bear. Axolotl. Was that an extra shot? Okay, that's still too close. Trying to find like the sweet spot. that black line, maybe? Behind the black line. The thing is, I think if I'm too far away, I also kind of get the benefit. Like, I won't be able to shoot it. Needs to be just right before the black line. No? Maybe it's because I already passed it. Like, I already went through the trigger. This is the thing, like, there's like a very specific sweet spot where you can shoot it and they can't shoot you. This is right here. Just before. Although we are getting missiles anyways. So I don't really know how it works. Really hard to trigger. For ultimate, it would be really nice to actually hit that thing. These difficulties doesn't matter too much. Though it's always a good time save on normal anyways. This is actually incorrect because I need to enter from here. Yeah, makes more sense. So 1,000. Love getting stuck on chests. That can be misinterpreted, and I'm okay with that. Okay, so that's 7.3. I actually forgot about the first one. This is the second one. This song I also really like. Guess until here. A78. I know I can do a running jump there. There you go. Yep, 9 seconds. Say 9.1. That one was pretty much correct. And then it's just last area. Score early 2. For 3. T for T. Sound. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I look at the wrong number. Yep. Yeah, okay, 6.5. That makes more sense. Go back. $14.43. Seconds. Okay, that just looks hard. Looks way easier to do it this way. It's 31. $7.7. 11. 8 seconds. Okay. So I have all the items. Pretty much. Alright. That's important for the future because we need those to compare strats. Now I should do some science. I don't know if I have a finished file here. There's this one on 35. It's probably a speed run. Guess I need to open another thingy. Should work. Let me save the offset first. Well, I guess the offset might not be the same on US, right? It probably isn't. What am I doing? Hello, Ñoño. How's it going? Was Susma always here? Oh no, that's the random. Interesting. Rando just made an appearance. You know, a lot going on? Yeah, I imagine. I've just, like, been avoiding news for the most part. Because it's hard to know. It's hard to trust anything, they say. Just watch Haley finish Lindsay. Nice. You know, it's crazy because the other day, a friend of mine just told me he also has a friend, well, not a friend, but a streamer he likes, that one day he was tuning into Twitch and they were streaming Eternal Darkness. And they were like, wait a minute. And then he Googled my name or the like the leaderboard, because he wanted to make sure before saying in the chat, hey, my friend is Warregger, and I was like, okay, thank you. but okay. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is there was another streamer also running that. It's interesting. Well, not running, playing. Why is this on question mark? What's going on here? It shouldn't be question mark, should it? High five. Get rid of the question mark. Alright, that's correct. Wait a minute, you are an ED streamer? I mentioned you a bunch, thank you. Lots of use of these emotes, nice. Yeah, we got the full pack. Always remember this streamer that said Chatocha. What's that? Chatocha. Crunchy space lobster. That's her. Oh, okay, it's the same. So it's the same person. I see. So is she playing again? Because I feel like that was a while ago. Or maybe just left it there a little bit. Here's playthrough. Why do I feel like that was long ago? Just use the emote. I see. 72. I think it's this save. I think this is the curse save file that I use for science, and I've used it so much that it's very cursed now. Yeah, it has no attacks. It's so funny. Well, I should get a couple unlocks. I don't know. Mid kicks would be nice. And then like every floor technique, I'm thinking. There you go. Then I need a couple texts to trigger good positions. So an easy one is tackle. So tackle is legs on the front. Next throw is face on the front. Then I need legs on back. How do I get legs on back? Armbar, I think it's. Then Buddhist no. Brainbuster, no. Hip crutch, no. Big driver, sort of, but not quite. Probably armbar. Side throw, shoulder buster, back crusher, vertical grab. No. Nick Crucifix. No. It's literally just an armbar or grab from behind. Okay, armbar it is. And then maybe something like bridge suplex. Or back neck lock. Let's get both. Let's just get both. And then low fronts. Low front. For enemies that I can grab. That'll do for now. I need items. Okay, so now I should have things. This shouldn't crash. That will crash because I don't have punches. Let's get at least one. I already saved. This is a little bit dummy. Let's explore. What do I get? Hooks. Yeah, overhook is fine. I'll probably add high kick as well. Wonder if you can kill me. It'll take a while. Is this the one that has like fucked up reflex? A little bit. Kinda wanna fix that, but also don't at the same time. Alright, kill me. Really? Thanks. So many variables. Not continue. Okay, sign starts. Setups finish. Now the worst part. How do I do this? I should fix my stamina, my power bars. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so 100. Max current stamina. Enemy, we're gonna give low stamina. So it stays on the ground. This song is actually in the game. There's actually a disco in the game. And disco. Disco. Nisco. And they have a DJ. And you can talk to the DJ and change the song. It's like the first song. And then you get other songs. So no stamina. I'm really slow. Okay, I don't want you to die. Well, I thought I got that lock. No? Now this is tricky. Without killing it. I'm gonna increase my offense a lot. So I'll heal it. Okay. Well played, of course. Okay, comes back. This fine-tuning is a little bit annoying. Okay, so when you do an attack, so here's how the exploit works. So every time there's reactions in this game. You attack, and your opponent gets a reaction, and the same is true the other way around. Now there's like the normal reactions from punches and kicks. Those ones are kind of uninteresting in regards to what we're gonna talk about. The interesting ones, or the more nuanced ones, let's say, are the ones from grabs and from the floor. So from grabs, and we knew this for a while. So when the enemy takes fall, you use your full power bar to attack, and despite it, succeeding or not, it's always full power bar. If it succeeds, it's like defending, it's like guarding, so it's less damage. Then there's reversal. On reversal, if it succeeds, you use your full power bar, but you don't get the attack, of course, because you get the reversal. So it's a reversal attack. And then the interesting one is escape. When the enemy escapes from your attack, you don't get punished for your full power bar, but only half of it. So the game is like, okay, your enemy escaped, but you didn't waste all your power, like gives you a little bit because you failed the roll. Okay, so I knew that for a while. What I didn't know, Dan says he knew, but never told anyone, I guess. Not that I don't believe him, but because there's so much things in this game that even if you know, you might not need the field to tell anyone. Because it's hard to know which things are known and which things are not because of how much we have. But apparently rolls work a little bit like escapes. So when you get a successful roll, you only use 50% of your power bar instead of the whole 100% of a power bar. Similar to escape, where you use 50%, here you use 70%, sorry. That's what you use on rolls. So that's when you fail the roll. So when you get the roll. So here, the roll is failing. So my power bar goes to 4, from 5 to 4, full power bar. Now if I get Spika a million reflex, so I can actually avoid my attack. Shit. Okay, you still fail the roll, even with all those reflexes. Kind of insane. Reduce mine. You're still not rolling? Holy shit. god, Freya is... wants to get in. Oh, there's my speed is also playing a role here. Because I know speed also plays a little role. That's a good amount of speed. Or it might be just the wrong variable. Okay, I think we're looking at the wrong variable. That kind of sucks. I hate when it's not quite the variable. This happens from time to time. How do we fix this? Okay, we need to look at the max. Good thing I have enemy database. That's... oh my god, cars. I hate cars so much. Okay, so Spica speed, max speed, on ultimate. Well, it's the same on all difficulties. So speed 120, reflex is 280. Okay. Yeah, that means these variables are wrong. I need to look. Cross memory region. I'm looking for an 120. That's on hex. That is... is this 74 or not? Might be that. Is there something else that is 120? Apparently not. Wait, did I go or not? $36. Like fairly close. There you go. And then reflex is 2080. You better not crash for X64 because I'm gonna have to get this shit again. You crash, I'm gonna lose it. 280. How much is that? Not that one. That one. I have a 232. I need something bigger than that. Can't find anything bigger than that. Unless these are like reversed. No, this looks like reflex. Why is this so complicated? Well, let's just get this one. I mean, it's the biggest one. It might be this one, 52. I'm convinced it's not, but... Wait, it's not 52? 51? Okay, that's even worse. 53. Hello? What the fuck? 51? No? Oh, this game is so weird. Why are you so weird? Okay, 54. I guess. 160. Oh, it's a 2 byte. You're right. Ugh. That's like one. Six. 155 plus 25. So I need 25. 25 on hex. Chat, help. I still can't find anything that looks remotely like that. Sucks. Alright, time for YouTube music. $19? Okay. Where'd you find that? $19. Well, I don't see any 19 on the memory. That stinks. We'll see if it's this one. This number's kind of weird, but maybe it is the number I'm looking for. I have the feeling that it's not. Okay, my offense sucks. That's good. Okay, so if I give myself 10 reflex, 10 speed, there you go. Okay. Cool. So this works. Okay, so how does this work? In a very weird way. So yeah, okay, so now you see it. So let's go back to this. Power bar went down 70 here instead of 100 because this is a successful roll. Okay? Now, sadly, the exploit I'm going to explore doesn't work with this in this scenario where you do something and they succeed the roll, but you still land the hit while rolling. When that happens, you still use a full power bar, which is kind of weird. Doesn't make any sense for me. I don't know if it's something about kicks or something like that. Not sure. Now to explore this thing, so we're gonna do it again. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? Because you don't know where I am? Yeah, it's because you don't know where I am. Okay. That's right. So I need Spica to come close to a wall. Hopefully with a better angle. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, so now we're gonna do a soccer ball kick. So, roll fail. So it seems that this just doesn't work with kicks. Okay. Now look at this. Okay, so I have exactly 4 power bars. So 400. Every power bar is 100, okay? So I'm doing a Boston Crab. And I got it. It's a succeed Boston Crab. But I'm only using 70 of my power bar. Which means the game thinks the roll was successful, or rather, and this is what I like to call a failed successful roll, or a fail miss, or whatever. So what's going on here is Spica is rolling towards its left arm, I guess. So towards the wall, but it cannot do it because the game has a check. If you're too close to a wall, the roll won't succeed. But the dice is still being won by Spica because he has more reflex than me. So it wins the roll, but then the game says no. Or rather, it wins the roll, then the game says, okay, that is 70 power bar then. But then it checks for the wall, and then it fails the roll. But that check gets done after. And so I get this full Boston Crab. And it's a full power Boston Crab, by the way, because I got this while routing, and the damage was the same. Because, you know, you can actually do anything with 70 power bar, for example, but the damage will be less. It will be like 70%. But this is a full percent for less power bar. And this is the exploit. So now what I have to do in order to actually exploit this, because there is a big chance we are already been using this for a while in runs, and I just never noticed. Now to actually use it consciously, I need to document how every single hybrid rolls. Because there's sort of fixed patterns. There's a lot of hybrids that always do the same things. There is a chance that every hybrid rolls the same way. And that's what I want to look at right now. if that's the case, that's like the best case scenario, then we can look for like setups for specific techniques to be done along specific walls. So you always get this. So yeah. So what I'm getting here is we're gonna go into enemy database. We're gonna make a list, another fucking table. Okay, so we got roll. Incomplete. Okay. And we're gonna document 4 roles. And we're gonna name them after the text. So necklock roll, Boston crab roll, assuming they react the same way to every tech, which we'll have to check actually. Leg, deadlock, drop, roll, and backbreaker. And just so I don't I don't get lost, I'm gonna set roll right or left from the direction of Johnny. So from where Johnny is facing. I need to put these rules, otherwise it's very easy to get confused. Which is what happened to me yesterday. It was like 2 a.m. And I like got this thing. I kind of like discovered it. And I started like documenting shit. And I got lost immediately with left and right. Because there's like, okay, the enemy is lying on its back. But that means you see its front. So do you label that back or front? Because when it's lying on its front, you see its back. Okay, and it's left from the enemy perspective. But what is the enemy perspective? Because when it's lying on the front, one hand is on one side. When it's lying on the back, the same hand is on the other side. It's a mess. So we need a point of reference. We need a fucking axis system. So this is the Johnny centrical system, okay? Everything's measured from Johnny. Okay, and again, it doesn't seem to work with kicks, which makes me really sad, because kicks are pretty fast, okay? That said, we still use some fluor techs, even on any percent. There's a couple, but not a whole lot. So this is gonna be big for no items and 100%, mostly. It could be useful. Is it useful on 80%? Probably not, actually. Because I think on 80% we do like a couple bug breakers, Boston crabs, but just to get double S's, and that's like with like 25 power bar or so. It's just to trick the game into, hey, we're finishing with a tech. That's pretty good. Give me a double S, please. But then on Hando and no items, we do a lot of necklocks. And like, a lot of them. So if we can get them close to a wall, could be better. Maybe. But yeah, honestly, I don't think this is gonna save a lot of time. because there is a problem. The roll needs to be successful, and for that the enemy has to be conscious. And usually the whole like idea of doing neck locks and things like that, and like back suplex or whatever, is that you get the enemy unconscious. Now that said, maybe this will make for a potential arm throw route instead, so the enemy is actually not unconscious, but then the neck lock will still put it unconscious eventually. I don't know, it's complicated. I think it will only speed up a couple fights, or maybe a bunch of fights, but I'm not seeing this breaking the game or anything, sadly. Okay, so this is... which position is this? This is Boston Crab position. And it seems that Spica likes to roll to the right of Johnny. Try with another tech. Yeah, that's also to the right. Plus, yeah, seems stable. Figure 4, Kale still to the right. Sharpshooter, still to the right. Now we can double check with this. It would be nice to get like a speed thingy. Nothing. Oh, you already don't know where I am. Yeah, this is the problem with Spike Guy. He gets lost. And then he just doesn't do anything. That's fine. Just move a little bit farther. Yeah, okay, so there's the roll to the right. Boston Crab position. It seems to always be a roll to the right no matter what. Okay. Now neck lock position. Seems to be a roll to the right as well, but it's the other right. That's funny. Oh, okay. Okay, we got one different result. Now that is funny because everything was the same on the other one. Like, okay, that's to the right. Now if I do it from here, it really seems to always be the right. Like no matter what. Ñoño. Yo, watch out. Oh! We got a left. So is it just preference? Like maybe it prefers right, but it goes left sometimes, you know, like fucking yellow politicians. I just arrived home. Nice. From Maya's house. I'm gonna start working soon, and you won't stop working until never. A lot of job, a lot of work. Why are you wrestling? Because this game is about that. This game is a sci-fi. Um, like it's a sci-fi film, pretty much. It's an action wrestling RPG as well, like on top of being a sci-fi thriller about clones and aliens trying to dominate the planet and the galaxy. Mental. I wonder if it depends on my position. Like, it seems that it always wants to go that way, except when I'm doing from here. No, I think it's random. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks because then if it's actually like random, which I low-key expected this, honestly, because this game, if it's actually random, this might only be useful on techniques that go to the back, like backbreaker and choke sleeper hold, because you can make those always fail if you're close to a wall. Yeah, there might be a weird... I think it might depend on my position. Like, from this same position, I, like, never get a roll left, no matter what. I'm, like, waiting differently, so the RNG is different. Okay, too far away. So maybe there are, like, regions. Okay, never mind. Wait, that's going that way. Okay, we got a position where two techniques have different results. So that's right. This one's right. Achilles is right. Figure 4 is right. Never mind, I think he just really likes right. But we got a left at some point. From this position. Okay, there's a left. So it just seems very unlikely. Should I document this or not then? It's like mostly right. Oh, you failed that. Excuse me? Where are we failing? Oh, nothing. Okay. Fair enough. They're lost. Oh yeah, there's escapes as well. That's kind of bad. If I can't knock you down. Gonna have to increase attack. Right. 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 Yeah, it really likes right. It's a full power bar, isn't it? Yeah. What about stomp? Also full power bar, regardless of gaining or not. What about backdrop though? Okay, so wait a minute. Because this is failing. Okay, so the check just doesn't exist for kicks. It's just for text. Like developers went and said, fuck you, kicks. Mental. What the fuck? There's so many like arbitrary decisions in the design of this game. This just makes kicks so much worse. Because kicks are already kind of bad. Because they're easier to miss. And on top of that, you don't get the benefit of failing. Whereas with text you do. Okay, so mostly right from here. Kicks don't do it. I wonder if you know where I am. You don't. I'm fixing your HP. So we're gonna start doing, maybe not. Yeah, try to escape from this sucker. Okay, so this is from neck lock position. So that is to the left of Johnny. Remember, we're using a Johnny-centric coordinate system. Okay. Neck lock seems to go left, always. Okay, I think it matters more where the IRNG is when I press A, like when I open the menu, and not when I'm inside of it already. And I don't think it matters which tech I'm doing. Or maybe it does. Oh, this game's fucking weird, dude. Like, look, neck lock. And arm and neck lock. Goes left. And then arm Pacific hold consistently. Never mind. Okay. it just seems to be a little bit more prone to go right, but still low percent. Okay, I got it a couple times. Yeah, like that one, for example. Yeah, but we're gonna assume that's like rare. So yeah, from Johnny-centric system is to the left, but that's actually the same direction as before. This is the right from the other side, and that is the default option, I believe. Johnny-centric, yeah, Johnny's the protagonist, by the way, the guy I'm using right here. I have to use those coordinates because yesterday I discovered this shit. This is new stuff, by the way. It's just new exploits. I discovered this yesterday at 2 a.m. I was very sleepy and I was trying to document this shit, and I started going crazy because it's like you're lying on the floor. You could be lying on your back or on your front, and then like, okay, you're rolling right or left, but from the front or from the back. And then like there's techniques that you do on the neck and others on the legs. So like, what is right, what is left? You went home to play this last night? I played this every day because I'm documenting shit. No, I went home because I won the metro. I wanted the metro and I wanted to sleep in my bed. So chat, okay, we can change the topic a little bit. I'll tell you about a theory. A 1,000 moves? Yeah, there's so many. There is like... There's 40 techs. So there's 20 techs that you do from grabbing someone. Like you grab someone and there's like, you know, submissions, throws, all those things. Then on the floor, there's like 15. Yeah, because in total it's like 40. And then on top of that, you have punches and kicks. And there's like 20 kicks, 14 punches. Well, technically 10 and 7 because it's one of each side. I want to try. I want to find an image. Alright, chat. If you don't like sex, you tune out for a little bit, okay? Because I want to discuss something. Hang on. I kind of want to make a video about this, but I don't know if I should. This is completely unrelated to hybrid, by the way. Getting a little bit hot here. Hang on. I am a little bit of a mess today. I Okay, this is Advance Wars. This might not be the time to talk about this, but I don't care. I just want to know your opinion, whether I should make this a video or not. I don't know. Wait, how do I adjust this? Just completely unrelated. Why did I open Vegas? No, don't open Vegas. Fuck you. I have like images of these two. I don't. Sprites. I don't. Why not? It's taking way more than I should. Why is Google auto-completing my shit? Don't do that. Sorry, hybrid fans. Not like there's a whole lot. You hate suspense? I'm sorry. I'm looking for images, for context. Okay, again, completely unrelated to Hybrid Heaven, but I already talked about this on a couple Advance Wars streams, but I don't know. I want to put more informations. Okay, so Advance Wars. So there is this mission called A Mirror Darkly. There's these two characters. So there's Sonja, and there's Latch. And the whole point about this is that these two are like very like calculative. Is that a word? I don't know if that's a word, but yeah. This is like they have similar personalities, and the whole mission it's trying to make a point about Latch, like psychotic personality, and how she uses people as pieces of a game, and also kind of breaks the fourth wall a little bit, like, hey, you're playing a game with like all these, you know, these units are supposed to represent people, and this is war, but you're treating it like a game or whatever. And Sonja is like trying to deny that, while Latch is trying to say, you're just like me, you know? Well, my theory is that this is not just that, but also a sex scene. But have we seen them in the same room? I don't know. So there's two things we can conclude from this. First, this is literally a metaphor of sex. And two, and I'll get to that, Latch is trans. Okay? Now, how do I get to that? I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna explain to you, but first I want you to look at the map. Just look at the map. Sonja is the yellow units. Latch is the like gray units. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. You see what I mean, right? Chat? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? You're wrong? I am not wrong. Look at, like, the HQ is the fucking clitoris. It's like right there. Like it's you had like the labia, you have everything. And then latch is, you know, coming from one direction. Right? So I want to make a video. I know it might be a bad idea. A video whose thumbnail is latch and like the trans flag behind. Now you tell me that's a bad idea. So I won't do it. AW iceberg. It's right there. It's right there. I'm not making anything up. It's just right there. You just have to read like the shape of the mission. I don't think it's a coincidence. I think Latch is canonically trans. And this mission is canonically sex. Well, that's what I wanted to say. I really needed to get that out of my system. Because that's another thing I was thinking yesterday at 3 a.m. You just have to have an imagination. Yeah, no. You just gotta read between the lines. Thing is, I like stuff like this, and it's very, very funny because just as I was thinking about this shit, also today I watched that video from Yellow Apocalypse about Skates of Arcadia and how they just doing like the whole voiceover and just making a lot of jokes. Like, I think the cats from Yellow Apocalypse is like very queer. I don't know them, but it feels like it's super queer. And they were just doing queer jokes everywhere, and it makes so much sense. Like yeah, Vice is so fucking egg. He's such an egg. And like it just makes sense. And like those three is just a poly couple. Like seriously, it's not a love triangle. Or it is, but it's like a fully, like all the sizes are the good size, you know, like it's an actual triangle. It's not a like those triangles that fight over love. Anyway, that was my rant. Not really a rant, but love Penrose triangle. Yeah. Okay, so it seems to prefer left. You also, yeah, like you have no idea how important this is to me, because like Latch is like, since I was young, she always was like, you know, I want to be like her. I mean, I don't want to be a psychopath maniac, but what I mean, you know what I mean. I just find her style cool. So she being trans is like, yeah. I'm A, so I don't think about the birds and bees. I see. Johnny centric. Okay, we're missing LBD and BD. Bam, 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 bam. Different position, maybe. Okay, you're rolling that way. Okay, probably again seems to be more common from arm specific hold, but I think I'm just getting unlucky. It definitely has a preference. Definitely has a preference. Okay. Chat, I'm about to, like, explode. I need to go to the bathroom. Be back. Please don't explode. Okay. I'm looking for something. My room's such a mess. Can't find my shit. Again, just kind of a weird temperature we have right now. I don't know if I'm hot or cold. Like in the middle. Okay, you convinced me. I guess next is armbar. Boy, I wanna play Ragnarok. Do you see me? You do see me. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. LDL. Position. Yeah, okay, so that's 70. So he's running left from Johnny. Pretty consistently. Even from this weird position. Okay, that was one different result. Could have been a fluke. Looks like a fluke to me. Yeah. Less common in general. Okay. So, left. So, if things are symmetrical, next one should be right. And I think this one is probably good from armbar. Yeah, we already did armbar, so. Continue playing, please. Why would you stop? YouTube is like, are you dead? You sure you want to keep playing the playlist? Look at that. Oh my god, that's so good. That is so good. It's not just walls. Not just walls. So like... Oh, this is insane. Like... How do we make use of this? Like, the only way to use this is fine. We need to get a technique, or regular technique needs to leave the enemy on this position. Which, by the way, there's not a whole lot of techs that do that. Like, from the front, I think it's literally just armbar. And then from the back, it's like BBS. Which is not a very good tech to depend on. Like, the one we do now is back head crutch. Leads into netlock. BVS is back bridge suplex. And like, yeah, from there you can lead into like, hopefully choke sleeper hold. Now that kind of ruins the whole idea of leveling up arms. Because choke sleeper hold levels up body, sadly. It feels like it should level up arms. And I think I actually thought it did for a little bit. Choke sleeper, yeah, it's body. The only other one is backbreaker, but choke sleeper is it definitely has more power and like more potential. But yeah, what you can do here. So here what's going on is Spika is trying to roll right, I guess, from Johnny perspective, quote unquote. If you put Johnny on the head, looking towards Spika, trying to roll right. It can't because I am on the right, and this is the only exception. Like this is the exception. Like you can only do this from this position because the character chooses a side. It's not like right in the middle. So it's only for these two techniques, choke slipper and backbreaker. And so Johnny counts as a wall, which means I'm only using 70%. You see, it's not a full power bar. I still have like the other power bar, so, and I'm getting full damage here. The full benefit of it. For comparison, if we're actually doing this with 70, well, actually, I don't know how that will work. But I guess if we do it with 100, I'm gonna be on 30. And the damage is about 70, 67, whatever. Now if we do it from 70, this is not a full power bar, so you see the damage is way lower. Maybe like 70% or something. I don't remember if it's exactly percentile, but it's close. So yeah, you still need the full power bar to get the benefit of this. But yeah, I really wish the other text would work like this. Mental. Okay, and this kind of tells me that it wants to roll right. Just go to the left and see where it rolls here. Never mind. Maybe it was a fluke. There you go. Okay, that's good. It still kind of wants to roll towards me, which is funny. Okay. Yeah. Advance the RNG a little bit. Yeah, it's like choke slipper hold. It just doesn't like to roll from choke slipper hold. Why? Maybe it is like 50-50 here. So weird. Weirdly enough, this one kind of looks 50-50. Think. Did we got this song already or not? Or did we got the other teleport tower? There's two teleport tower songs. I feel like the chance is slim. Okay, ideally I want to test these results with another random enemy. Just a completely random enemy. I don't want to just do it with the next one, Pollux, because there is a big chance these two behave the same way, because these are the two most basic enemies. Now, who would be a good candidate? Bait, maybe? It's like a good bet. Why are we failing this? With my reflex. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's doing nothing, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Time to end you. Yeah. Your HP is fixed. Forgot about that. This is a pretty cool glitch. Nothing works. That's cool. But yeah, I need to unfreeze these. Is that gonna do it? No. Guess not. Okay, I got my offense back. Probably safe to say that Procion will behave differently too, but I really want to just bait. Because that's an enemy, like, I'm sure it's like pretty advanced in general. Big man. Oh, you're just never gonna do something. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's because you have low stamina. So you're literally like stuck. You're stuck on like slow power bars. Talking about like slow power bars, we can just fix that into 0 or something. Okay, so offense is gonna go down. Dino Tuto. I think I will go brew some coffee soon. Actually, I have a little bit of Tuto too. Tutitos. No, because I woke up at like 10. This thing of not having a cell phone. Boy. I'm probably gonna record that Saturday. And like I don't know if I'd go before to the club. Go pick your phone. Did the metal plate thing stop doing noise on the street? Oh, that thing. Not really. But also, like, I'm just not that that prone to listening to it. I talked to about this thing with my therapist long ago. How about, even though I'm very neurodivergent when it comes to noises and things like that, things do affect me. Like they spike a lot when I'm in a bad spot. And you know, I got seasonal stuff during winter, and now winter is almost gone. It's pretty much gone, but there's still some days that are not quite hot. But I'm in like better mood, and I think just that makes it so I care less about it. I hear it from time to time, but nothing crazy. Bar. No, I don't want to change the bytes. I change value. Okay, show. Oh yeah, I need to reduce my reflexes. Gear. Just jump down. Reflex 10. You know what? Reflex 1. I think if I input 0, bad things might happen, but as long as it's over 0, it might be good. Might be alright. Okay, so that is right from Boston Crab. Which is the same result. I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah, keep it coming. No, okay. Well, to be fair, Achilles leg lock was also the one that sometimes gave a different result. I'm starting to think that some texts actually have some weird shit going on. Sharpshooter as well was the other one that sometimes would give a different result a little bit more often than the others. Yeah. Like, I just don't see a right, I mean a left, from the others. It's so rare. Okay, we got a left from Boston Crab. And from Toastface. This could be just bias then. Like statistical bias. I kinda hope it is. I don't want this to be different per technique. Makes it harder to document. Let's advance the RNG. Okay. Now let's get a different position. Okay, Boston Crab as usual, doing the weird shit. Seems very consistent. Like 80-20 maybe? I feel. Or so. Yo, Armstrong, how's it going? You were streaming Skies of Arcadia. I was looking a little bit. And it was funny because I just before watching you, I watched a video about Skies of Arcadia on YouTube. And then I went to Twitch and there was more Skies of Arcadia and I was like, holy shit, I'm supposed to stream myself now. I wanna watch this. This with the Mario music is so funny. yeah, you're right. It was assigned. Yeah, you were you like, are you doing like segmented stuff or not? Because I kinda had you in the background. I feel like segmented, if I ever do anything on Skies of Arcadia, it's gonna be segmented. I don't have what you people have. Late 12 hours. We're gonna segment it now. Should be frequent now. Nice. Really it's hard to get the segmented time below the RTA time. Wait, it's not? As it is right now? Because I know you people destroyed the old segmented. The one that stood there for a long time. And that actually has like very insane luck, but you people just got like better routing today, I guess. What's going on here? Come here. Come here. It is a crime that it isn't at the moment. Oh shit. Where's he at? Any percent segmented. Oh shit, you're right. It's a 43. That's like third place. Oh yeah, and Mario actually, this is kind of crazy. Mario got a 35 on emulator. That is kind of crazy. Like imagine if it was an emulator. Yeah, you can definitely destroy that time. Someone else makes it happen, I will also be happy. Yeah, no, it's fine. Get air. But yeah, that's the only thing I could do on Skies. Skies. I keep saying Skies. It's because I, you know, a lot of the games, most of the games I played when I was young. And back then, I didn't have English in my brain. And so for a long time, I say Skis of Arcadia. Skitty. And then long after that, even though I knew for a long time that, you know, when you look at the sky, you say sky, it still didn't click on me that I have to say Skies of Arcadia. And I just keep saying that. And it's the same with this game. This was just Hybrid Heaven for a long time. Instead of Hybrid Heaven. That was just the way I said it. You can call it whatever you want. It's true. Call it saw sometimes. But yeah, there was this new video of Yellow Apocalypse, which is like animators channel, but they also do like playthroughs and voiceover of some games. They do like playthrough, and they released one on Skis of Arcadia, and it's so funny. Like, I haven't had this fun with like queer jokes in a while. Just being myself. And so many of those shit, like, they kind of made sense. Like, Vice is a fucking egg. And then later in the video, like, they kind of make Vice transition. And then she's called Bersa. It's like so stupid, but it's so funny. Looking some running stuff, but I haven't seen this. The Sky's girlfriend video? Yeah, that one. I like they're just like a poly couple. Like, I never even thought that way about that. It makes so much sense. I like the fucking stamps with the like 4 strikes. It's so funny. Like, for me, it was so funny because that's like literally what I do with what I had to do with friends when I transition. There was that at all times, because, you know, when it comes to friends, to actual friends, they actually don't mean ill when they then name you. Like 90% of the time, let's say, or even 100% if it's good friends. It's just that, you know, they're getting used to it. So it was just so funny. It's like it hits on the right spot of like trans jokes. 1,000 feet in the air, yeah. I like Galcian being like such a fucking macho all the time. Okay, so that means that's right. So right from BC. Yeah, okay. So we put Bade. Bade is the name of this enemy, by the way. That's right. Neglock should be left. From a Johnny-centric perspective. So that's left. That's another left. That's a right, but it could be a fluke. That's another right. Let's hope it's a fluke. Oh no, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, don't want you to do this to me. Okay, this might be a 50-50. And that is bad. Because Spika didn't look like a 50-50. Okay, he's looking less like a 50-50, so it could be one of those weird luck moments. Okay, no, it looks consistent now. Let's change my RNG. Okay, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We just got a weird bias at the beginning. Okay, I'm close to another one, seems. Either that or Crucifix Hold is weird. I wouldn't be surprised about. By the way, how is Phantasy Star Online? Like, if you're still, are you still playing that? Yeah, I really had the feeling like Crucifix Hold. I'm just gonna write those down. BC, SS, ACH tend to be like what? I don't know, 70-30 maybe? $80-20 or $90-10. So never sent you the picture. Hold on. No, I see. I saw to a meme character and built because it was too funny not to. Like, what are you doing? Are you doing like a force, a melee force? Melee force is like the best meme build. That can actually work in some cases. The main problem is to actually make it work, you need like really broken items. Nice. Oh, this is... Oh, you got a Gilder. Nice. That's a good one. I'm struggling with lack of items at the moment. Yeah. I can probably give you a better gun for your guy. Wait, you didn't do it because of Gilder? Because he's just Gilder. Maybe you did it unconsciously? Batch the Stampede. Whom's that? I'm familiar with that. Like the first result I get. Oh, Trigun. Oh, I didn't know this guy. That's just Gilder. No, but it's nice. It's from Trigun, I see. Should do a name change. That's so funny. I'm trying to think if any of my guns would be good for Fomar. Probably yes. Like maybe you can use them right away because you need more stats, but I think they are allowed for them. Fomar is actually the best force for melee and guns and non-magic. It has one of the highest, like, hybrid potentials. That's the 3 different mags I'm using now. Yeah, that's always a good idea to have more than one mag. Accuracy for when the gun is too high level. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also units, you can use the units to boost that. To low level guns. Yeah, and also like which level are you? Because when you eventually if you get to ultimate, there is a couple things that are actually easier to beat with guns than with magic. 50, okay. Because enemies change a lot, and there's a lot of scenarios, especially on parties, where magic is just not that desired. Magic for attacking. Forces can benefit from weapons. Friend was telling me that as well, yeah. That's why hybrids, like, even though a lot of people say they're like meme builds, they can still be really solid. It's just that getting the items is tricky. but I've seen like hybrid phone worlds that are like insane. Just completely insane. Plus you can use Excalibur if you're a Fomar, eventually. Which phone world cannot. Even if you get the highest of builds, you would just never get the attack power for Excalibur. From a quest that I need Photon Crystal for, so... Oh yeah, it's probably... Is it Last Son? Or something like that? Yeah, no, those are hard to get. I've done that quest like 5 or 6 times and haven't got a good item out of it yet. But I can probably give you some good ones. You just have to remind me one day. And I can like connect. I haven't logged in for a while. I hope I remember my pass or something. Okay, what are we doing here? I love when that happens. It's like, I'm gonna turn you, but no. Not quite. I love this song so much. Like, Dark Evolution is such an underrated game, but also such an incomplete game, and that makes me sad. The game literally like ends halfway through the story, and it's like just such a shame. You never get to fight the bad guy. He just escapes from like on one of the fucking stages, and then what looks like the last stage, you fight a guy that, yeah, he is definitely an antagonist, but I mean it gets a little bit of closure because it's like the other guy that gets teletransport from like the Western normal universe into the dinosaur universe. So it kind of makes sense. It's like fuck colonialism, okay? That's cool, but it still feels unfinished. That was the name. Last one. Yeah, last one is Master Raven. Oh yeah, okay. Master Raven. Yeah, it's either Last One or Master Raven. Those two are like some of the best guns for like almost every character. And there's also like this weird, like, I think you can combine those two and get a mech gun, which is the only mech gun that both guns look different, and it's kind of cool. I don't even know it's better, but it's cool as fuck. Okay, this seems to be a consistent left. So far we have two very different enemies with two very similar results. This kind of makes me think that this is just consisting among all the cast. Oh, it's you again. I love this song, but we just heard this like 10 minutes ago. Okay, maybe a little bit more. You too. Your shuffle sucks. Thanks. Okay, so that's 70%. Which means he's trying to roll towards me. And rolling towards me from that perspective is left. Seems to really like left. Me. Oh, this is a very consistent left. Which is slightly different from Spica. Spica still has some rights. Seriously. Why is it so bad? Why is the random so bad? It's just, I have 900 songs yet in that playlist. 900. It's like an entire day of worth of music. Okay, so this is the other side. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's running left. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That is slightly different. Because again, Spica was really doing like 50-50. This one seems to really likes left. Now that is extra interesting because then we have 3 left and 1 right. It doesn't make any sense. That is the rule with this game. Nothing makes sense. Oh my god. Yeah, and it's costing me 70. Yeah, okay. Get lost. Which random enemy? Did we get Muffred? Muffred seems like a good random enemy. Meat horse. Would be nice to don't kill it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my reflex just came back to normal. That's fine. That's fine. I got so confused there. I think this current and max are reversed. What? If I change it. Change to 10. Thanks. Alright, here we go. That is to the right. Okay, so same result. Seems. So yeah, so the thing is, this game definitely seems to have some preferences with sides. I wonder if my stance affects this. I should actually test that. Like, for example, enemies are way more prone to do right attacks, like punches and kicks, right punches and right kicks in particular, is way more often, which is a little bit of a shame because some techs are faster to get from the left side. Another of the things that don't really make sense in this game, like low kick, right low kick, 3 times on area 3, from the right, from the left, just 1 time. So if you get that run where you just get a left low kick instead of a right one, you just learn it immediately. But they just don't do it a whole lot. Yeah, Sharpshooter being the weird guy on the street. Okay. Seems fairly consistent. Change of stance. Okay, it doesn't seem to affect. Just right away. Okay, figure 4. Let's advance. Weird kicks on the block. I mean, I'm seeing more, I think. Information bias, maybe? Probably. Okay. Seems good enough. Which one? Which side is that? Left? Okay. Okay. Pretty consistent to the left. Armbar. You're probably gonna escape, right? You do take falls as well, don't you? Let me grab you. Let me grab. Can you do that take fall, please? Thanks. Now you're gonna wake up immediately from that part. That is, what is that? Left. Okay, so that's consistent with results. Left. It's funny, you know, if I actually knew how to reverse engineer shit, I probably wouldn't have to do any of these. I just were a better hacker. Although just get the values from the memory, but it's so hard. Okay, that's a consistent left. Okay, what was that? This is a right. Is this a consistent right? Mental. Why? It's so weird. So everything seems to be the same except for techniques on the back. Like backbreaker, choke slipper seem to be different depending on the enemy. That surprises and not surprises me at the same time, because this game's weird. Like this game is always on that uncanny place where it's like consistently inconsistent. And so we don't get, you know, same behavior for every enemy. We also don't have like completely different behavior for every enemy. Instead, we get a little bit of the behavior consistent, and then there's a tiny bit of the behavior that is just completely inconsistent. Just right on the uncanny hybrid heaven. Literally every time I look into things on this game. Every fucking time. And that makes it so hard to document as well. Because you can't really make assumptions. Ever. And that's why I have fucking... like, at least 10 spreadsheets full of numbers. This is enemy behavior on the enemy database. This is special attacks. This is skill level of every single technique of every single enemy, even the ones they don't have, because that actually matters when they're reacting to your techniques. The game looks at their skill level to see if they're able to like miss or dodge. Percentage of those techniques, body parts, offense and defense, overall stats. Years of documentation that I've done 90% alone. And that's just one document. That's the enemy database. Then you have the move database, the tech database, and then you have the item database, and then the speedrun routes, and it's like it's just never ending. You know, 2 streams ago, I had a route for 100% hard. Now that this is just thrown off because I discovered 2 things. Got rid of Son Tutito, nice. Wait, how much you slept? Can I see like the time of the last message? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Oh, you have 999 plus. Oh, now I get it. I thought the other day you had exactly 999 messages, and I was like, watch out, don't talk. You just talk one time, and so you get 1,000. No, you get 99 plus. You get more than 1,000. Way too many. top many. I think the record of messages in my chat is like, I don't think, I know it was definitely Amber. I don't remember exactly how many were. There's a photo of it in my Discord. It's a pretty big number. And like we also have like some very big ones in the past. Like Ninja also talked a lot on my channel back in the day. Pelo probably also had like a lot of good moments. But I don't think that is so old that I don't even think Twitch keeps tracks of that. Are you challenging me? Because I can write a lot. I'm arrogant, you know. Oh, yeah, you're right. I will beat any record. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Let me find that. That was so funny. Like, I actually don't think you're arrogant. You joke a lot about being arrogant, but you're not that. It was so funny when people were saying that yesterday. How do I... Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait. I don't know. Okay, so you're never gonna. This is literally unbeatable. Look at this. 30,000 messages. Is what Amber got. Brutal. Also, look at the channel points. I know fucking Chen. I still can't believe that's his name. Mental. It was really funny, like, because I don't know if he was really good at like at acting clueless, or he literally just didn't give a shit about me being trans, you know, because what I mean, it's like I always make that comment about my name, and a lot of people catch up on it immediately. But I think this is like the first time where someone is not commenting anything about that, and he's actually. I think he was clueless. He looked really clueless. Yeah, I think, and that was like that was very funny. Because I was like, this is not how the joke is supposed to go, or like the conversation I always have with everyone when this topic comes up. It was unexpected. He caught me off guard, let's say. Oh boy, okay, so we got 3 random hybrids with slightly consistent inconsistencies. I think that's one of my favorite like things to name on games, you know, on Eternal Darkness. When we talk about glitches and speedrun, in Eternal Darkness we have, like, I named something, it's called an untarget target attack, because it has like the benefits of both, and it's like doing both things at the same time. And there's a lot of that shit on I feel on glitches in video games. And I think it's one of the, for me, is one of the funniest terms to do. Like, for example, here we're doing a failed successful roll. That's the exploit I'm trying to, you know, document here. It's a failed succeed roll. That's the best way to describe it. So you get the benefits of missing the roll, failing it, or rather, the benefits of your enemy succeeding the roll, but it fails anyway. So you also get the benefits of a failed roll. I need to pee again, Chad. I'll be back. Back. I tried to do some work. Nice. Good luck with that. If I fail, I'll be back. Okay. Oh my god. Now, the good thing about all this is that while the inconsistencies are weird, at least on the consistency side, we have one of the techniques that we usually use on speedruns. So, yeah, that's like the good news. The bad news is I'm probably gonna have to document every enemy. Not that I have to do it now, but I at least gonna have to do it for the future project of enemy tutorials and videos. And that stinks a little bit. So we're gonna do one more enemy. Well, actually, here was from the left. Let's do right on muff rate first, and then go to the next one. So that's left. So we go here. Okay, that's consistent. That is not. Are you gonna give me a 50-50? Huh. It kind of just feels like they suck at rolling on from these two techniques. And I almost want to look at bait again. What? This is not right nor left. This is just like fail. We just straight got an anarchist here. This is also not in the middle. It's not 50-50. It just doesn't. Why? Why are you like this? Okay. I need a change of pace. Let's go routing. I'll come back to this later, off stream or another day. But at least we have enough information so far. Like, looks at some ideas. Back to Japan. Just open cheat engine from scratch. I don't have anything fixed. Get her. It's there. Now she jumps. I'm going for her spot. He has the high ground. $3.19. Okay, so let's go one by one. Spica 1. No grabs. Seginus. No grabs. Spica 2. No. Procyon. Why is Alien here? Alien should be 4A. There you go. Yeah, because until here, I still have just one power bar, so... Pollux, mid 1. How many power bars do I have here? Still 1. Mid 2 is 2 power bars. Which is interesting, because I just switched it to no advantage strats, I think. Did I? The last strat. Changed strats so many times that I just can't remember anything. Men in Black 2 is no still AD apparently. Okay, that's kinda interesting. So what about AD into Neglock? Close to a wall. Kinda hard to get close to a wall though. Waldo. Oh yeah, I'm just not getting a full bar. Alright, fuck that. Kevin Young, no. Men in Black 3. It's the first promising one. Okay, like no advantage. What are we doing? 2 power bars. Like maybe I can get away with less than 2. Slippery guy. Well, in headbutt, we're getting 2 anyways. Yeah, so this is pretty close to the wall. So we should memorize. Necklock is left. That's the most important one. That means if I do necklock from here, I'm gonna get the benefit. So this necklock is gonna be 70 power bar. Most likely. It wasn't. Why not? Why not? Oh, maybe he just... Oh, okay, so here's the thing. Oh, shit. He still needs to win the dice. Fuck. Yeah, that just doesn't happen early. Okay, so this is like Alcalurops. From Alcalurops and on. Because these guys just failed it. Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is probably a kick, isn't it? Yeah, it's just... Okay, now, still, like, overall it's a good thing to have sometimes, I guess. But it's just not gonna happen here. It could happen on Clone Man, maybe. But Clone Man is an advantage, which means it's really hard to find a setup to be close to a wall. So probably not. Capella probably not. Modifying ungrabbable. Okay, Men in Black 5 could be better. Because it's 2 necklocks and because both are not advantages. Okay, so that's promising as well. Cool. Yeah, this one will always be full. Left. Okay, that's a full one. So it's a True fail. That's a true fail. Wait a second. Does this just now work now? No. Doesn't sound exploitable here. And in that regard, Many Blood 6 is probably the same. I'm thinking. Yeah, no, 6 has the same problems. It's alpha. Not really fluid techniques. Nothing on Nows, nothing on Sarjas. Mepsuda, maybe? No. Okay, so this just brings me to Alcalurops, which is where I left last time. This is the last thing I did. So, okay, I guess we can continue remaking some of this. Not all of it. Okay. Yeah, and this is actually the fight where I discovered this. Because it's a fight that kind of has potential, maybe, for it. Right. Isn't it left? Neglog is left. Okay, so this is not the side I want. Well, let's take a look. Yep. Yeah, so we want the other wall. Or the weird grab. Where I get, like, backwards. That was less than full. Yep, that is less than full. Are we switching to backbreaker strats? Oh my god. Oh, that's so dummy. Because we can actually, like, stack up more, but body levels up slower than arms. One of the benefits of leveling up arms is that later on, back neck lock is really strong. Plus you get a higher cap on offense for your kicks as well. What do you do this to me, game? What do you give me more choices where choices out? Have plenty already. Yeah, so from here, for example, if I get this, then I can do a failed neck lock. Yeah. No. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, that's left. You're right. Never mind. Okay, so it's the only way getting a weird grab then? I guess it is. Maybe from here? I guess from here should work. Yep. So I can have reaction strats. Not the biggest fan of that, but I could. Depending on, you know, how the grabbing goes. Okay, for example, it's faster to do this and then do a stomp immediately. Yeah. Weird grab. Yeah, like this is good. If I can get something like this, this is the dream. Because a fail roll, fail successful roll, and then we are so fucking close to a stomp. Oh, that's insane. Will it work on a run? I don't know, but that does save time a tiny bit. It's not a whole lot. Like it's a couple seconds. It's really not a whole lot, but it's cool. Now I need a backup for this. I think the backup is probably just another BHC. Okay, that's not a weird grab. And this left is bad. So here I need a backup, for example. Are you really just trapped, Johnny? John E? What the fuck? Okay. There's just a way out, just the other way. John E. It's like Luffy, like John E. Slater, like Monkey D. Luffy, you know? Okay, so how does another BHC works? Oh yeah, take fall, my friend, yes! I hate aqua-rubs. And it's insane defense and reaction. Bullshit. I mean, that works. That worked with a weak one. And maybe I can just do kicks then. Like fuck it. How good. Okay. Okay. VHC and L stomp. 1.2. Do back kicks if no wall. Exploit. Okay, so. There's DD. There's a fencing answer. We have PV. PV might be good here. It's crazy. This game is definitely, of all the games that I speedrun, this is the one that has the most acronyms. And it really makes you talk way faster than if you just name everything. But it is unfortunate for viewers because I think you don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. Not that less acronyms would make it more sensical a whole lot, but yeah, PV is power booster, for example. DD is defense drainer. I'm pondering my life because I need to time this. And it's really hard. Because the only way to time it is to find a bad strat without items. I need to find the best bad strat without items and time against that, and that sucks. I hate doing that because it's something I'm never gonna use. But it's the only way I can justify getting the item. Escape. Alright, let's say so 2.5 power bars. My left. I have the benefit of doing this. I'm doing it again. Okay, so that's 2.5. 2.5 power bars. BHC. Neg lock times 2 plus stun times 2. Okay. 118. 3201. Okay, a little bit hungry. Okay, that sounds pretty solid. Okay, this is the boss side. So we can time the back kick strat. Why do you turn around so fast? $22.75. I mean, this might just be faster actually. From 118. Okay, so that's 15 seconds. So far, it pays most offensive answers except the first one. And I guess the fourth one as well. So, okay. .4. Alright, so Arctic ropes. Um, 15.4. Back kick. Strats. Use finger. Put it that way. Offensive answer. Okay, now. Yo, Reese. I love Harry Hammett so much. Nice. Me as well. So, left is that way. Not sure if this roll is gonna work. It might. It might totally work. No. Just a little bit outside. And this one won't work. work as well. Been here before a few years ago. Or you were running it before. The title, there are new skips and stuff. Not a whole lot. It really depends how long are we talking about. Like, yeah, from yesterday there is new technology, which is what I'm trying to use here. Like exploiting walls while rolling on the floor. So far it doesn't seem to be anything too big. Like just a couple seconds on a couple fights, maybe. But yeah, that said, there was some stuff from time to time. Like, I don't know if you were, like, for example, 100% was just last year, I think. Was it? Oh no, never mind, that's 2 years ago. Time flies, I guess. Oh, last year was 80% hard. There you go. Makes more sense. Okay. So there always been a couple little improvements that add up. My favorite N64 game, why it wasn't more popular, it's because it's a weird game. It's unfortunate. I think it was like ahead of its time, and like it's kind of hard for a weird game like this to be popular. But it is also one of my favorite games. It has so much. And because of that, it's a fun game to route and research for speedruns. Apart from the weird clown dude, you mean Gary? What's that? Firefighters. Yeah, like this story is convoluted. At the stairway, how is it going? It's alright. I stopped doing documenting stuff because I think I know enough already to implement this in some places, but it looks hard. Like so far it looks like reaction strats more than consistent stuff. They punching the fire out. Exactly, that's what they do. That's their job. They see fire, they just damn. Yeah, no, it's complicated because it's a very specific thing. Like casually, this is pretty good, but on a speedrun setup, it's a little bit too specific. Basically, RNG, manipulate an enemy to a wall, then grapple them, and hope it works. A little bit. More than that is you have to react to which position you have. And like, if you have the desired position, you do a strat. If you don't, you do another. And it's not fully RNG. Technically, it depends on your execution, but it's those kind of things that is, you know, 3D games finicky, and so it's kind of unpredictable, let's say, more than RNG. It looks promising. No, this is not promising actually. Yeah, no, it's just the other. Left. So where did I got the other one? I'm a little bit confused on how I got the other. Oh, maybe it's like full here. Oh no, it was just a weird grab, wasn't it? Yeah, and it seems kind of hard to get a weird grab here. Is this one gonna work? No, this one's not gonna work. What the fuck? Do you have like HD mods or something? Game looks way better than I remember. This is just simulator. Some emulators put this game on a really crisp, depending on like which, what is it, backend you use? No, it's not a plugin rather. This is Break 64. Break 64 always puts it on like the crispier. But yeah, when I run this, it doesn't look this good because I run on console and I don't have an S video capture. Just have composite, so it's not that great. I think an S video capture could make it look maybe not as good as this, but close. Okay, so the glitch is it's a little bit complicated. So I like to call it a failed successful roll. So when the enemy rolls your attack, like it gets a successful roll, meaning you don't get your technique and it rolls away, you actually only spend 50% of your power bar instead of a full power bar. Like the games give you that because you fail, similar to when you fail because of escape on grabbing, where it gives you 50% of it. Contrary to reversals and counters, with just they spend the full bar, like you've done the attack. But this one is less, it's 70. So you spend just 70 power bar instead of 100. 100 is a full power bar. Now, so there's a check for that. So if you, let's say you do an attack on the floor, then the game checks, looking at reflexes and things like that, your stats, who wins the dice, your enemy or you. If your enemy wins and he gets a successful roll, you don't get the attack, quote unquote, and you spend 70 power bar. Now, there is another check, which is done after that, most likely, which is no, it's actually very much not RNG. It's crazy how not RNG this is. Much less than you would expect. So the other check is if there is a wall close to it, to like the enemy or not. If the wall is too close to the direction they choose to roll, then they won't be able to input a roll, even if they won the dice. The problem is that check is either independent or done after the other check. Meaning, if Alcalurop's heel rolls towards the wall and he wins the roll, I'm gonna do a full technique with only 70% of power bar instead of 100, but it's gonna do full damage still, which is very efficient because then I have more power bar for later. Okay, that's the whole idea. Now, yeah, that looks kind of crazy, but the thing is, what we were studying at the beginning of this stream is that enemies tend to have like almost fixed patterns on how to roll, which I would call about 90-10. Like, for example, here, all color orbs will roll to the... Like, from Johnny's perspective, he's left about 90% of the time. If not a little bit more. Which means this one won't work. Most likely. It's gonna roll. There you go. Now, if I can get this the other way around, I'll get that. Most likely. This is a wall skip, is a power bar manipulation. Yeah, no, this is not clipping or anything like that. Yeah. This is just exploiting one of the mechanics of the game. But it's not really related to... It's not that related to walls. It's a little bit related to walls, but yeah. But it's not any kind of clipping like the clip we do on Abyss Jump on Area 7, for example. So what I need here is I need to get it on a different spot or get a weird grab here. Yeah, like this one won't do it. I can do a decoy grab. This one won't do it. That was almost a weird grab. Hang on, this one might get it. Wait a minute. Then I just need this. This one might work. Yeah, so from Johnny's perspective, it's left. Which means, I don't know if I'm close enough to the wall. We'll see. Okay, I wasn't close enough. So there's still a space for a roll. Sadly. Yeah, it's really hard to manage this on hard. Maybe I should do the turnaround the other way around. I wonder if that matters position-wise. Maybe if I do it this way. No, that's too much space. This still looks like a lot of space. Now, something you could do is you could do this as well. So this right here didn't use a full power bar. It just used 70% of my power bar, but it's gonna do full damage, making the next attack faster. Now, it's still not a whole lot. We're talking about like 30 power bar. That really isn't a whole lot. And I could, if I want, I could do a more safe strat anyways. Which is like waiting for power bar before doing the back head crutch. So on that strat, you wait for 2 power bars instead here. So that means you get an extra attack as well. Now, of course, you can have a take fall as well. Now, there I could have done a neck lock. I should have reacted to that. I could have just done a neck lock because it would never fail. We grab. How much time could this save through the whole game? If I have to guess a number, no more than 10 seconds. Sadly. Thank you so much. Pull this up. Overcome with emotion. $32, $22. $27.15. Okay, so this strat is faster than the faster strat that goes wrong. By quite a bit, actually. Which is kind of sad, because then it's probably better to just do the safe strat. Or not. Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's not. Never mind. Got the numbers wrong. 27.15. Okay, so it's 8 seconds. Okay, so safe strat, safe 2, power bar strat, like 8 point something. 4.1. Okay, 8 seconds. Okay. So compared to that, the other strats saved like 7. Playing one of my favorite games. They've been away for a couple years. Okay, not sub. Nice. Thank you. Energy bar exploit, kinda. The energy bar is the result of the exploit, but yeah, it's related to that. We're exploiting how the game handles the energy bar when you get a roll. That's what we're doing. And we also are exploiting the walls. And for some reason, and this is one of the weirdest part, this only works with floor techniques. It actually doesn't work with floor kicks. Including my favorite kick, backdrop, that is not even a kick. I don't know why. That thing, like when you successfully roll a kick, it still uses the full power bar. Like, again, developers just decided that, I guess. Or maybe an oversight, I don't know. $24.75. So this is the best case scenario, which is 6 seconds. Technically, there's another one that is 7, but the 7 one is I level up slower, so I'm gonna lose time later, most likely. But that's an assumption I kind of have to make, because it's really hard to time. So, wall exploit, strat, 12.1. Oh yeah. Yeah, 100% has a lot of RNG. Probably more than any percent. Like, it's weird because on 80% ring erasers are really important. Like the current world record has 2 ring erasers, and it's impossible to beat that run without another run with 2 or 3. 3 to be safe. 2 if you get my same run but a little bit better execution on aliens in Area 6. Because everything else was pristine, I think. So you can get really punished, and once it gets optimized, you really need those ring erasers, which are like rare drops. Yeah, fully RNG. Yeah, items you get from... You need to get a double S, and then you get a random item for a bull. And it's like, the item you get, it changes every frame. So it doesn't look reliable to manipulate how you're gonna get the item. Like which item you're gonna get. And the percentage, the estimated percentage, because we don't have a full, like, realistic percentage, because it seems to be different either per hybrid or per level or both. But the estimated percentage of ring erasers is between 2 and 3%. That's like a statistic over the whole run. But then on frame advances experiments, it seems, for example, Spica seems to be 2%. Pollux seems to be 2%. There might be a lot of enemies that are just 2, and then maybe I'm getting confirmation bias because of the streams I've done. To beat the war record, you basically need perfect RNG. No, you don't need perfect RNG. You just need good RNG. This to get an edge? No. So I was talking about any percent. This is 100%. It's a different category. And here I actually don't need ring erasers that much. It's still good to get them. But since on 100% we level up more, they probably save less time because we're stronger. That said, on Hando we want other items. Like offense drainers, defense enhancers, things like that. So you can take more hits and learn things. This song's great, but I already listened to it. It really just shuffles like 20 songs and then forgets about the other 900 fucking YouTube. So yeah, did I ever look into this? But yeah, if we're talking about any percent, for example, I think I calculated some of these. With a random variable. Yeah, so for example, on any percent we have 21 double S's. That's the current route. The real optimal route has less than that because it skips more fights, but it's like almost impossible. So there's like, okay, probability of at least one ring eraser is like 50%, so that's not bad at all. And at least 2 is like 14%. That's like, how much? 1 out of 6 runs or so? But that's 1 out of 6 finish runs. And you're really not going that far if you don't see 2 ring erasers before, so it's not really that. And then at least 3 ring erasers is 2%. So yeah, I think I'm in my whole career, maybe I've seen only 1 run with 3 ring erasers. Yeah, most of the time it's either any percent or 100%. But sadly, this thing is probably not gonna be useful on any percent. Because any percent is all arm throws and kicks. Maybe a couple stomps, but we're not really doing a whole lot of floor techniques. This is only useful on 100% and on no items, which is the other weird category. Yeah. Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, on no items, I actually think it might even help more. No, not really sure, but yeah. It would probably help a little bit. We do a lot of neck locks on no items on the grunt route. Food in the oven. You're gonna get me hungry. I took lunch like super early. It was like half. It was like brunch, I guess. In a way, because it also wasn't too heavy. Now, can I just replace this thumb for a back kick? And like still do the neck lock, just unconscious. And then kill with a back kick. Okay, you know what? That works, and I love it. That's a better backup. That's a much better backup. Thank you very much, game. Because then I still level up arms, which is important. This one should work. And 429. Wait, is that even like faster? Why would that be faster? Shouldn't be faster? I think it's tied. Back kick. Yeah. Yeah, and then I guess just react to take fall. If it is a well positioned take fall, I can still do a neck lock. We wall exploit. It's not. I'll do another backhead crutch. Sounds good. Now let's take a look at Didi. Yeah. Just looking at that, I kind of know Didi's not gonna be worth it. There's no way it saves more than 8 seconds, and there's like nothing that's there. Yo, watch up. Wait, did you just sub to my channel? You had the batch last time. How is it work? There you go. Mental.
Pandora 46 jam.
I'm overcome with emotion. Now I officially win a little bit more money this month. I've never left. I'm a sham. Yep, you never left, it's true, but you were like working, right? It's funny, you just came back, but I just need to go to the bathroom again. I'm like drinking so much water, it's crazy. What the fuck?
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side.
I'm a fraud. People sub to my channel and I just leave. I worked like 20 minutes only. And I was just in bed. Echo Bolita. Nice. I get you. This is the look. I told you I have a new corset or bustier. This one. Colors are a little bit off on the camera. A little bit blue. It's like purple. Honestly. But yeah, it's good. It's better than the other one I have. Much better. Like the other one, I think it's more of a Halloween costume. I mean, it's not really a Halloween costume, but it's more like, I don't know. Like both are from AliExpress, but this one doesn't really look AliExpress quality. Looks better. Feels better. Yeah. It's just that it's hard to find other things that are like good price and like my size. Like AliExpress has betrayed me a lot on size. It's true, but also from time to time there is like massive size, which is good. Yeah, I think I still need to adjust it a little bit. Wait, what are you doing, Nightbot? Oh, fucking Nightbot. It's like witch.com. Most of it is bad. That's the... Sorry, Nightbot. I have like... I think I only have like... Yeah, there you go. I think Nightbot is like on... It allows like YouTube, Twitter... Things like that. Maybe. I might deactivate that. Like it's only to prevent like viewers from being scammed. Modern channels that should have known that. That's fine. But yeah, you can post YouTube videos at least. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I have good and bad experiences with AliExpress. The thing is, I live in Chile, and there is not a whole lot of local things that are good, because capitalism has destroyed everything that is like national. And it's funny because I actually follow a lot of like handmade or like alternative shops and things like that on Instagram. And I started realizing that most of the stuff they have, they actually just got it from AliExpress. And so what I do now is like, oh look, there's this shop on Instagram and it has this cute outfit and whatever. I just literally just take a picture of it, put it on Google, like reverse image, and I get the price on on AliExpress, and it's usually less price. Or the same with the shipping, depending on. Don't deactivate. I've been trying to fine tune it, like the symbol thingy. I put it for ASCII art, which I'm most of the time I'm fine with it, except when you get the giant cock, and then it's like yeah, it's like not that funny anymore. Unless it's just one, you know, like if you just throw one, okay, whatever. But people usually spam them. But the other day, a link got fucked up because it wasn't Japanese. And he actually changed the Japanese characters to a lot of symbols. And then it got recognized as ASCII art. You want an extra mod? I'm game. Could be. I think I don't have any mods. I have like I probably have 2 mods. I think my girlfriend and Ikuyo. I just don't use a whole lot, like except for speedruns. I'm very experienced. Nice. I try to deal on things on my own. Just I have the benefit, the privilege that my channel is really small. I don't think I ever been in a situation, let's say, like I'm a speed running and I can't really look at chat, and chat is going so fast and someone is harassing me and I can't see it. It has never happened to me. If someone does it, I will see it immediately because of the size of the chat. Not small, it's cozy, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Chat, I need a chocolate. I'll be back in nothing. What, you wanna fit on the corset, but then chocolate says no? Well, I don't care, I just make it bigger. Too many symbols, holy shit. A small cock. Low blanks? No, I don't know. Does the current Demon Souls remake work? Yeah, I actually don't know a whole lot of streamers. Apart from, like, people I know from from, let's say, some less known games. Or, let's say, smaller communities. Like, I know a bunch from Skies. Because I hang out. I used to hang out a lot on the Discord. These days I'm not doing it too much. But I still follow all of them. Beep, beep, the pop. But yeah, I think the one that from the Nightbot was actually, it was a like a pigeon with a cock. I think. What the fuck? But yeah, it is a shame because I don't actually, like I said before, I don't mind a funny ASCII from time to time. It's just that the people that do that only spam it. I mean, we were before we were talking. That's the theme on my channel, anyways. We were talking about the metaphor of a mirror darkly being literally a vagina, and how that explains that Latch is trans and has a gun. I think it's a good idea for a video. I think it can turn into... It's gonna be on the top videos on my channel. You know, the top videos on my channel are still the pussy cam on stream and my fucking speedrun of a hentai game. That shit has more views than any of my other amazing feats on speedrunning. And it doesn't even have commentary or camera or anything. It's also like the third finish run ever. Not to say it's bad. I actually did some research on it. And it has like at least one glitch. You should start doing more sex clickbait videos then? Yeah, apparently. English? What do you want me to do? English? Is that correct? Wait, did I even say English now? I saw you were playing Hybrid Heaven again. Sucker for that game? Yeah. Yeah, no, this game's great. And we're in a little bit of a Hybrid Heaven season right now. Because I really want to do a hard 100%. And so far it looks really hard. Like I can probably do a run right now, but the problem is I'm still adjusting. Like I said before, maybe a week ago the route was finished, and then I have a couple ideas. Then yesterday I discovered this, and now it's like, oh, okay, maybe I need to redo a lot of things. But that just means more Hybrid Heaven content, I guess. Gonna practice at some point. I've been practicing. Not too many things have changed. I also don't think I'm gonna practice that much. I don't care too much about the quality of the run. I want to finish a run first. And I'm gonna be using a big like help. Like I'm probably gonna print my strats, which is something I usually don't do, but there's just so many things on 100% that I kinda need that help. But yeah, for example, 100% normal, I only did one run of that. Because my estimate was 4 hours something, and the first run ended up being 3:58. Now, I would like to improve that after we finish one run of this, of hard person. And then after that I want to look at ultimate percent and see if it's possible. Ultimate 100%. That is. Because if the fine-tuning is just not there, the run can easily go from 4 hours to 7 or something. I don't know. Everything depends on where the sweet spot on HP is. And if it's too far away, it might just not be possible. I mean, by not being possible, I mean not reasonable. Getting late for me? Yeah, no runs today. No, definitely not. I don't even know when I'm gonna do this first run. But yeah, right now we are like readjusting strats. We're on Arcolops 2. That is about half of the fights. In any case, all the PVs are uploaded to YouTube. And all the streams are also uploaded to YouTube, my backup channel. Been doing that since 2021. What better way to practice that on the run? Yep, it is true. No, it depends. I've been using that with runs like this. I use that because they're too big. So it's like it's kind of not worth it to memorize everything, I think. And there's too many things you have to react to as well. Unlike any percent where it's more reliable to memorize everything. And then on those runs, I actually practice more than I run. Like I'm kind of a practice heavy runner, more than a run heavy runner. But then there's these categories that I'm not heavy on anything and I just do one run. Yeah, and the thing is, later on, when there's too many categories, they blend together as well. So a part of me almost don't want to memorize them. Completely. Because that's gonna fuck up my any percent, for example. Did we hear these already? Maybe. We hear one that is similar. The other black hole, I think. Okay. Power booster. Yep, we got this song. God Christ. A. Okay, so 2 neck locks, 2 stomps, and I can like abuse the exploit quite a bit in this case because I have total control of where I do the grab. So let's see if I can do it with this thing. 1 power bar. Okay, 1.5. Ooh, that's really close. Oh, fuck you. Unlucky. What happens if I do one more? Do 3. That looks solid. 3044. But as solid as it looks, it only saves 2.6 seconds. Which makes me sad. Because 2.6 seconds is less than the time it takes to grab an item from the floor. Which means it doesn't actually save time. Yep. Only a handful of discoveries actually make it to runs. And then you start like inventing categories or challenges, and eventually some of those tricks make it into one of them. We have a lot of that shit on Eternal Darkness with low spell challenge, which is like the A button challenge of Eternal Darkness. So many technology that never make it into runs actually works there. Because it's literally the only way of doing some things with low resources. Punch only. That is definitely a thing. I mean, if there were to be a challenge, that could definitely be a challenge, because we never do punches ever on any category. I know so many glitches that don't help in speedrun for skies now. Nice. Yeah, on hybrid, a lot of the shit, it's just documentation even. Why do I have this thing? This is the timeline I've done for this game. Glitches and contributions. I'm excited for this next 100% run? Nice. I hope it goes well, because it is a long one. I'm not very used to do these long runs. Any person is just under 4 hours, and this one might be like 4 and 15. Who knows, maybe even 4 and 20. Yeah, so there is a lot of like documentation entrance. And almost all of these don't necessarily help into speedruns. They kinda do, but not a whole lot. Are you gonna attempt it now? No. No, I don't have 4 hours now. There are also a couple ones that are possible, but too hard, too risky. There's one standing jump into cutscene that can actually lead you out of bounds, and out of bounds is not great in this game. You just fall forever, because gravity exists everywhere. You don't even die, because the like there are abysses in this game where there is like a game over trigger at the bottom of them. So if you fall there, which is like intended falling places, you will die. But developers put that, there are triggers that they put manually. It's not like they're on a certain height or anything, and like everything is that trigger. No, it's specific places. So if you just go out of bounds, you know, not on those places, you just fall forever. And it's a hard lock, or a soft lock, I guess. Which ones are RNG based? It's complicated because a lot of these things are not really like this is, for example, all the documentation things is just documentation. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to say is RNG or not. Plus, it's a lot of work to add a column on this shit. But yeah, looking at this, oh yeah, this thing, I need to add it today. I've done approximately 60% of the discoveries in this game. But that's always a weird number because it only gets the milestones. Like, for example, to get this milestone, I don't know, whatever, you need a lot of work to just get that thing. So the numbers are not really a whole thing. This kind of shit is very good if we ever want to make a documentary of this game. Oh yeah, but I know that from running the game. Again, this is a timeline for like history of the game. This is actually not even meant to help anyone. For that we have tutorials and things like that. Although I haven't done a whole lot on this game. I've actually have done 0 on this game. Most of my tutorials are on Eternal Darkness. Because tutorials are way too much work. Alright, PV doesn't save time. Did you make one about finding every item? That's sort of, you can consider that a tutorial if you want. I think it's more of a guide than a tutorial, if that makes any sense. It's like the kind of stuff you put on GameFAQs. Not really saying how you do stuff, but where the stuff is. You know what I mean? Although there is some help on it, for sure. But what I mean by tutorials is the things I've done on Eternal Darkness. You know, like a 20-minute video about a trick that saves 5 seconds. And that you need to know so many details to perform it, understand it, and back up out of it, and all those things. So 5 seconds of time save for a 20-minute video, which takes me several hours of recording, editing, studying for like 5 views. Not really worth it. So I usually just do them when more runners show up and starting asking for them. And I know that's kind of unfair, because it's like, yeah, a lot of people say, yeah, if you want more people to get into your game, you should do stuff for them. Yes and no, because in Eternal, I've done all that, and the only runner that has used all of that is Nono. So that's actually kind of a case study of saying, yeah, getting those tutorials before the runners doesn't necessarily get more runners. So I just wait for runners. If we ever get someone like really interested in this game, okay, how do you do this? I'll do a tutorial for you, no problem. But yeah, Eternal is actually, it's a very interesting case study, because Nono said that that game has more tutorials of like even some of the more played games out there. I've really done a lot for that game. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, and look, I got another offense enhancer, which I might not need, because like it's really useful to get one before this fight, because then I can skip one. The problem is the one I skip is right at the beginning, which means you actually have to gamble on getting it. Unless you get it on like the very first fight. But yeah, the dream for me would be to have tutorials of everything. But it's time consuming. So the thing I'm seeing with more potential actually is what I've actually seen from like some more prominent speedrunners. I mean more prominent games. There's a bunch of speedrunners that have been doing like show off. Well, not show off, but like how to say, like showing the glitches and talking about them more than teaching you. And just saying like, hey, we discovered this thing last week, whatever. Works like this, and it has some memes in between, and it's like more entertaining as well. Because the thing is, the tutorial is really just for the runners. You're not gonna get a whole lot of other viewers interested in watching me talking about a glitch and how to do it in kind of a dire way. But yeah, for example, the other day I watched this simply made up video about And like, I don't speedrun Mario 64, but there was this video about the new carpetless meta and how it could change everything. And it was fun. Where am I? Area 5 bosses, there you go. I was trying to find my save state. Okay, so Area 5 bosses also gotta change. What is it? This is no flame shot on Polaris. So we're probably starting for Polaris always. Is that it? Yeah, okay, and I kind of want to... We actually timed. Yeah, okay, so Polaris is with Flame Shot +1, which means you get 1 from random drop. Saves 4 seconds, but you get a bad rank. So the thing is, you can't save another more than 4 seconds if you get a good rank and a ring eraser, let's say. So it's kind of a gamble. Actually, you should write down on a different page. So, Polaris. Early. That's early Polaris. Late Polaris is different. FS +1. Saves 4 seconds. But no SS rank. Yeah, of course. Now I kind of wonder, because I'm not familiar. I don't know anything about Dark Souls, but I wonder if tutorials of Dark Souls even get that many views. Versus just Dark Souls content in general. They do? Oh, okay. Like for speedruns. Because it's, well, I guess it's also different because Dark Souls is a more broad game. Like since it's a more difficult game, there are a lot of casual people that are willing to learn some more hardcore stuff without necessarily, you know, doing speedruns. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about it. There's so many of them. I see. Okay, so let's start with early Polaris. What was the strat? We do kick first. Full one. That means I wait for it. I already have high kick. Okay. Then FFSP. And then a weak kick. And on hard difficulty, you get a double S for that shit. Which is something really weird. That would never happen on normal. And even less on ultimate. But hard has this tendency to give you better ranks. Gotta go to sleep? Yeah. Gotta look after my 4-year-old nephew. Ooh, I see. Nice. He's a tornado. Good luck with that. Need to be fully prepared, yeah. Have a good night's sleep. And thank you for good lucks. Okay, late Antares. I'll go. Yeah, me too. Have a good one. I wonder if I should... What save state is this? Okay, this is 2. Kinda wanna do no offense and cancer just to see how much time we save. Though it's pretty tricky. Like, that's probably like the no items strat, which is like 3 geeks or something first. Insane. Yes, this enemy has a floating body attached by a smaller version of its head. That is what this enemy is. And the smaller head actually does the same expressions as the big head. Which is also really funny. It might or might not work. Wrong kick. Johnny has a massive left leg. And then his right leg is just not as good. Maybe backbreaker? No. It has to be just another kick. That's the deep for now. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching, 7. Have a good one. Okay, so that's 452. And then 28 minutes. How many power bars? 4. I want to see a cover of this song. Don't remember if these are double S. Okay. Nice. This is the other save state, isn't it? It's not. Okay. I'm so rusty. Okay, I guess we just have to get an S. Now that means I can do this from 3.5, probably. Though it might be less safe. Is this a joke? The difference, it's too big. Something went wrong here. Something went completely wrong here. There's no way that's the number. It might be the number. That's weird. $23 makes more sense. I guess I have to do it again. Maybe it is this one. Maybe just be this one. What do you mean 128? That difference is too big. What's going on? This might be a rogue save state that I got from somewhere else. I'm so confused. Wow. Come on. Fuck you, dude. No, no awesome, please. I actually need to route worst case scenario. Or just not. Why? Menu sucks. Okay. But power bars seemed nice. I hate your body. I'll go body shaming. Floating head body shaming. God. Oh, good thing you hit that, because I save after doing it. Would have been unfortunate. There's a fucking mosquito. Stop. Please. Just disappear. Wow. The thing really doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Okay, I can probably discount at least a second from this. $28 again. Chat, that's impossible. There's no way there's 5 minutes difference. There's literally no way. What kind of like weird it cannot be like this is like 4 minutes something. What? Did in-game time just broke? Why is it going so slow? What? Like, the timer is going surprisingly slow. Yep. $123 to 128th. No. No, 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 no. What is this? What is this game? Game, what the fuck are you doing? I'm literally like throwing everything. If in-game time breaks, because everything is measured on that. I'm like throwing this game immediately. No? Why is 123? I documented this, right? There's probably something I'm missing. You do weird stuff every like number of. Where is this? Actually, I don't know where this is. Okay. Oof. Okay, it's weird. Goes from 0 to 59 first. Then jumps from 59 to 64. So 64 is an hour. Does that mean he's on hex? So, ah, excellent. Gracias. 65. Okay. Okay, so it's weird. Okay. Oh my god. I was about to lose it. You have no idea, chat. Pandora of the past did this already. She went through the same crisis. And she documented it. Why you document shit? Okay, so it's going from 65 to 123? I guess. And then 128th, like jumps to 128th. 128th is 2 hours. Okay. Mental. Let's be completely sure about that. Yeah, 128th. Two hours. Good. Good. Okay. Everything's fine then. Just got overly worried. It's funny that we got this right here on the limit of where that think doesn't quite work. Okay, that means offensive cancer saves 23.4 seconds on a goal. Good. That means DD is gonna be less than that. How much less? I don't know, but yeah. You know, that could be interesting, because that could mean trading a DD for an OE and like getting something out of it. Like, even if DD is 10 seconds, we have DD1 is 10 seconds. DD2 is 9. DD3 is 10. Okay, so it has to be somewhere bigger than that, but... Oh wait, area 4. I only have DD1 and 2? No, we only have DD1. But we actually haven't used it yet. Because it doesn't really save time on mollifying. I think I'm gonna try to work, just embrace being lazy today. I mean, sometimes you just gotta embrace that. I should probably go in a little bit too as well, because I'm getting tired, and I think it's because I'm hungry. I'm not actually tired. I mean, it's been 5.5 hours, so it could be. Thank you for good luck. Lots of thinking makes the body tired, or hungry rather, tired as well. So we gotta time DD and we gotta time OE plus DD. Tercer almuerzo? Yeah, that's good. This will be like my 2.5 maybe. Well, technically it's 1.5, I guess. I got brunch, but not a whole lot. But I'm having chocolate. But chocolate's just giving me a couple minutes until I actually need, like, real food. Okay. Alright. Let's time OE plus DD first, because that's easier. Dun, dun, dun. Fuck it, 2.5. How do you turn around that fast? It's insane. You would be almost dead otherwise. $25. That's a weak kick. Okay, that is 26. 56. Which is 6 frames lower than just using offensive answer. That is bad news. Because we're using more items. Which means this is at least 3 seconds slower. You know, the seconds of grabbing the item from the floor or something. So, not worth it. Unfortunate. Now, how about Didi alone? No. What? What is your body? Too early. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all, I think. It's kind of solid. What? Why would you do that? Going. Okay, that's 12. 12.4. Okay, that's decent. DD saves 12.4. So, okay, we finally got something. Chat. We finally got something. I can skip offensive answer 1. I saved 25 seconds. Gamble for another offensive answer. If I get it, I'm saving... how much? I'm saving 12 seconds on Oracle Orbs 1. And I'm saving 23 seconds on a goal. Okay? Now, if I don't get an extra one, then I use Offensive Answer on Oracle Orbs. I save 15. And I use DD1 on a goal, which saves 2 seconds. Yeah, about 2 seconds. 1.5. 1.5. But I'm still saving the 25 of not doing Offensive Answer 1. That is beautiful. Now, this might mean it might be better to do this on Rigel, now that I think about it. So we do like offensive answer on our goal and DD on Regal, maybe. Yeah, so whichever saves more. If Regal saves more than 12.4, we do Regal instead. We can replace those two. And then if I get extra offensive answer, I don't actually need to grab the DD. So that's another 10. Unless the DD is useful for another fight later. So we will test that as well. Because as it is, we might just not need that many DDs. DD is defense trainer, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna end on a high note because I actually got a good result. Finally. After 5 hours. So I'm gonna finish here. I'm good. This game is so much work. What the fuck? Alright, chat. I'm good. I need to eat. I'm sending you to Nono. We're going full circle. Nono comes here. I'm go to Nono. What? I think I put ride instead of raid. Which is funny because ride is how you pronounce it in Spanish. Goodbye, chat. Have a good one.